Let's change the audio. Let's change the music. 'Cause I know some of this music gonna be a little, you know, yeah. I am confused. Streaming mode on. So, change the plans. We're gonna keep the music on. Yeah. We're gonna go back. Streaming mode on. So, we're done. I think. But yeah. Streaming mode on. Okay. I had to say it over again to make sure it's on. So let's get it on and popping then. Big. Let's start. Bobby saying, you read the agreement in terms of, yeah, sure did. We got to do it our way. We got to get back and enjoy the story of the Guardians of the Galaxy. And it's with a power before your might. Might you ain't defeat yeah, let's go with this. Alright, go easy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Normal. Damn, we don't keep anything on. Fuck it. I'll figure it out. trying to call you. And you're looking at me when I'm looking at you. Trying to tell me what to do.
Mama, she said, son, you'll always be on the road. Your daddy was a man people wanted dead. Now that storm's coming for you, a price hanging on your head. If push comes to shove, we'll bring hell down from above. Tonight we ride straight into the fire. Are you ready to go, go, go? We'll make our stand. Don't give a damn. This is our time to go from zero to hero. A man on the run. He's a ghost, he's no one. Thunder when it comes, we'll bring with it many glories.
No wonder you couldn't hear me. Is that your new tape? Star-Lord.
Yeah.
Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
Hell, Satan.
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the Space Riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
He's awesome.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full. Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma.
Goddamn.
Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, your mom. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see it live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age.
Oh my god.
Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to
I bet
Black
you this
Sabbath.
shit
And,
You
so
like
much-
Black Sabbath?
so cringe.
like I
Those
said,
kids out
your
there.
mom's cooler than you think.
Like, yeah, get on
Oh,
somewhere.
he'd look up at the stars and he'd
Get the hell out.
tell me all about the places he'd been.
La 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 la.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago.
Flashback.
If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
Wait, I thought I had this thing, what's it called on there? Yeah, I thought I heard.
More like an action landmine.
There we go. The subtitles.
Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
Oh my god.
I'll be up in a sec. I promise.
So cringe.
Oh man, I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper out money. This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday. I gotta beat Janie's high score. This is embarrassing. Three natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be. Need to build up my calluses. Keep hitting those dingers, George. You'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure. Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere. Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot. I'd love to be able to ride one of those light cycles. Can't believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome.
I'm not a rocker. Guys, we don't want dead corn. Freedom! Why the hell dark? Whoa, what the fuck done? Turn on void of darkness. Get the hell out of here, Stan! Jacqueline Nicky! Bring that shit down on there.
Peter Quill, wake up.
Oh, crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
Get out of my
How
face.
long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
What?
Very specific.
In English.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
Oh my god, why you gotta be so damn. You know what? I'm gonna keep it to myself. Yeah. Star Lord. Oh man, I wanna make me a jacket. Shit, now I'm thinking about it. I wanna make me a jacket. Hey. Who's the babe in the mirror? Bang bang. This should have like the finger banging right there. Bang bang. That's sexy beast right there. Yeah, you know, but oh well. I'm not a gamer designer. I was. I'll put more ideas in than I expect.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe.
Oh my God,
Just
guys,
think of all the tech we can find. Hey, it's only illegal if Novacore finds us inside,
Yeah,
which
man.
they won't.
Rocket, get out!
It's right to be nervous, Rocket. Don't underestimate the Novacore.
Oh, come on. Am I the only one who ain't scared of the galactic pulp? Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested.
I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident. Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned. Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Novacore force field?
Details.
Everybody was sleeping and slobbering and drooling.
Nice.
Let's dun 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 dun. Wow, look at that shit up there. Fucking amazing. Feel like I'm in a deep blue sea, man. But it's backwards. Yeah. Alright, where the fuck is it?
Morgoth, be with you.
Hey, Morgoth yourself.
What's up, bitch? Keep that Jesus shit with you. What's up,
Morgoth is
bitch?
a politeness thing. Tathian customs don't make no sense to me, but...
What room am I in? Oh. Got one alien dude. Oh, he got a punching bag. And drum rope. And a kettle thing with Jiggy. Dude.
So, Drax,
We got trade rooms.
excited to meet our buyer after we catch the monster?
Of course.
Oh, she got little toys and figurines.
As long as you buy her monster, she doesn't need to be royalty.
You are jealous of her status.
No thanks! Being a queen means being born with a target on your back.
I'm laying back down. Shut up.
Wish you were here, Mom.
Better shoot you. Spoiler alert, I think. I don't remember. Where am I going?
Rocket! Did Did you bring back the docking chips you took from the alignment console?
I'll do it.
Nice gizmos, Rocket. I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
All right, I'll let you get back to it. Sounds like catching that monster will be easier than we thought.
Yeah, the faster we catch it, the faster we get paid.
Baby. I'm spending all mine on them walnuts and potato chips.
Mora?
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh, then why aren't you in it?
Yeah, I had to take a
I
nap.
was, strategizing.
I was sleeping.
It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
You don't need that more than I just sleep.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
Almost. I thought we was ready to go. Why you gotta be such a pain in the ass, you alien ding-a-ling? That's a ding-a-ling. Shit. Is that...
Hey, Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out?
Once we've reached that force field, there's no going back.
The black market. Okay, here we go.
I'm scared, guys. They call me
Rocket,
Walter
Groot,
Lord.
Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one.
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
If we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
It appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
It's not that simple.
Zero.
The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's hard-coded serial into a local number generator.
Info gets in, digits come out.
There.
It worked. Guys, we're going in. We're going to hell and straight to time. Oh my god, I want to swim in the asshole. I couldn't make no
And we're in.
Incredible.
I didn't realize there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Chitauri army, especially with Thanos in charge.
Yeah, it's probably all harmless now. I mean, Nova Corps had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do in all this time.
Stay focused, Rodent. We do not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the monster queen of Seknarf than any illegally acquired salvage.
The place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster. That big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night. And you'll see the monster as soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning things.
Clark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal.
Yeah, that look like that boy.
Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clicks to the drop side.
Shut up.
Ground's too unstable to land the ship, so you'll need to jump.
Somebody's talking.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot. Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle, and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Whoa! Goddamn, like this.
Thumper 1, done.
Oh, man. Let's do it.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
What, you paint through? It's custom nano-resin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
Visor works.
Sure it works. I checked it right before we left.
Did you just put checked it in quotes?
It's totally safe. Now, can we please focus less on the toxic goo and more on all this cool war junk it's holding together? I didn't mean toxic. More, don't put it in your mouth toxic. Okay. Guess you're taking the long way now.
Oh!
You okay, boy?
Yeah, I think so. This, pink resin stuff's definitely strong enough to hold this place together.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, probably strong enough.
Yeah, open
Settle
it.
an argument, rodent. What is this omnipresent pink substance made of?
You mean the Ebrium-based nano-resin cluster foam?
Never trust something with that many dashes in its name.
Is it caustic?
Not if it stays outside you. Just don't eat any, or get any in your eyes.
Yeah, listen to the rolling. Okay. Listen to the raccoon. But then, oh shit, no! I thought we were going there. I thought we were gonna fall down there. What? I already got an upgrade? Hell yeah. Who am I going to upgrade? Oh, they don't upgrade him yet. I gotta upgrade him. Nah, I don't wanna. Son of a bitch. Every damage to a single enemy attacks. Oh shit, Drax. Damn. On road. Yeah, so am I. Turn on the motion. Abilities. Oh shit, I just did that. Fuck. Now why the hell I say, why the hell I can level up? Oh, that's why. Fuck this.
Just imagine what kind of blasters the Jadari had to use to wreck some of these frigates. I'm not being insensitive.
I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nano-resin. Whoa, look! Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Novacore frigate. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why'd you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? You think it's to impress Gamora? Like, hey...
Flat broke, Rocket. We need a big break. Aren't you tired of eating yarrow root?
It's so... mealy.
Listen, this is a restricted zone. Whatever monster lives here, nobody else has one.
Lady Hellbender values rarity in her acquisitions.
Exactly.
Shut up, Drax. Whoa! Oh,
I heard Novacore once wanted to cover entire planets in Novanet, just like this place. Hostile ones, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't want the world mind picking his.
Oh! Oh shit.
I'm okay.
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
Peter Quill, Insubordination to the assassin has become insufferable.
I'm doing exactly what we planned to do.
She is also quite contrarian.
We talked about this on the Milano, Drax. Try harder.
Why the hell you don't want to listen to little video me?
You know, I like this. This is fun. The three of us hanging out, just like when we started this gig. Before you-know-who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's a swell guy.
Come on, Rocket. Drax and Gamora are valued additions to the team.
You're only saying that because she's listening.
Is that why your plan has Drax and I taking the ship?
Maybe. Hey, can't a guy want to spend some quality time with his friends? Don't worry, it's safe to walk on, mostly. That's why green beans on the Milano. Heck of a lot more dangerous to fly around in here.
Whoa! Oh, shit.
Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, Groot, you think we can find pieces of the Tryon Shard in here? You never heard of the Tryon Shard? Pyramid of pure evil that corrupts everything it comes in contact with. Making things up. Name one time I ever made something up. Shut up. Ask Gamora. Bet she's heard about the Tryon Shard. Hey, Gamora!
I don't know what you're talking about.
How'd you even know the other way was a dead end?
Because, unlike you, I have a very keen sense of direction.
Nigga, bitch, I ain't going down there. Hell no. Even though it do look like a wonder slide.
Yeah, I'm sure it's safe-ish. Safer than flying with Gamora anyway.
I heard that.
Oh, shit, nice. Whoa. Oh, shit.
We don't know what it looks like. Will neglected to get that info while he was flirting on the track. Watch it, Quill!
I didn't do that. Who did that?
All good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think.
Oh.
That is one big mushroom.
I know that room under too.
Fungus, bacteria, mold, space skunk. You know, call it what you want. It's still in the way.
Well, start the blasting.
Take that, brittle stuff.
Yeah, take that. Look at that. I killed that shit, man. Look at that, I'm so fucking awesome with it.
I hate these ship-eating parasites. Clarkers would shoot right through the Milano in 2 cycles. Looks like they've gotten...
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the... Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim. Yeah, try not to think about it. It's better not to want... Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Larkin, Scott stained, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay, there's a crapped-out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it. Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me
you ever
and
see
Groot.
Ghost Hunter ships? I tried to tell you to watch it earlier, but you didn't want to listen to me. This thing was nasty, ill, and gross and shit like that.
Be warned, I was attacked by strange creatures when installing a thumper.
Now this brings back memories.
Trying to bring the whole place down, Quill?
I shot a thing.
I get it. First tool in the old toolbox. Hey, Drax, what makes you so sure this Hell Lady is gonna buy our lunch?
Oh, hey, little guy.
Run away.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your wussy squeal even without the cops.
Little busy.
Bitch, I gotta have mad. I have to be all the
That's cheating. You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again.
What? Yeah.
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
You know what? I'm gonna kick you off the ship. Cause I don't give a two shits.
That is exactly the kind of scrap we're looking for. Quill, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face.
If we set up all these thumpers and no monster shows, we'll just need to salvage the scrap and haul it back with us.
Yeah, scrubbing off all that nanoresin would take forever, if it even comes off.
Just trust me on this. It'll all be worth it in the end.
Come on! What are you waiting for?
You got more than that behind it. Where was I going? I know there was another way.
Let's go, Blob Slayer.
Shut
These
up.
things don't place themselves.
They do too. They kill themselves and they don't have no one to eat.
I ain't gonna get Groot to carry you if that's what you're waiting for.
What movie should I watch? And hopefully I can stream it or not. If I get bored at home, I don't got nothing else to do. Whoa, tiptoe, gotta tiptoe. Gotta tiptoe, gotta tiptoe.
Are you kidding me?
Look at my
Man, that was too close. You okay, Groot? Well,
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
you don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nicely. He does it for me all the time. I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
How can you hear that?
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool viney thing. It's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
Gross. More ship eaters. They're everywhere.
No, come here, come
All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill.
Fuck you. Wait a minute. Okay.
Do I look worried? The resin will hold. You ain't that heavy.
Stop bullshitting.
We gotta go that way.
Oh,
Cross the
shit.
gap. Somehow.
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Hey, Greenies. You see any blue and gold ships out there? You let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if you run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We will restrain them until we are done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If you see cops, you get my ship out of here, even if it means leaving us behind.
Flark that!
Trust me, I've dealt with Nova Corps before, even helped them catch real criminals. I can talk my way out.
You think that Milano can outrun a fully powered Nova Centurion?
She's done it before. Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there. Yep, one to go. No, no! Flark and Skaggy! You're attacking batteries, Fly. That's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery.
Looks like this med kit is tuned to Kree biology. A shame we don't have any Kree on the team.
You mean a blessing? Stop flarking around.
So, Drax, how come you're so in love with this Hellbender lady?
I do not love Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, shouldn't you be all like, her name is Isidore, you cannot bend hell.
That does not at all resemble me.
The movie was alright. Correct. The Galaxy movie was alright. I think. I don't know. I saw it.
Gamora, when are you gonna share your contacts and sources?
When will you share yours?
What? You know about all my guys.
Only that you've got a guy that makes doubloons, you've got a guy who can reconstruct faces, you've got a guy who never says no.
Oh, yeah, I love that guy. And hey, it ain't my fault they ain't no good with names, but I can always place a face. Unless my face guy gets a hold of them first.
What the fuck is this?
Of course it's the worst space ration flavor. This one tastes like dollar store cat food. Makes her teeth oily.
Well, come on, man. Any bets on what this monster's gonna look like? How many legs? Like, more than 4?
It will be majestic.
What does that look like?
You shall see.
Found something with a charge. Kinda looks like a spacey car battery. Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule, at best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So, watch my back.
Watch it from what?
We got trouble!
Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, Rocket monster, baby! Everyone get ready! Hold on, little guy!
Really coming out of the woodwork!
Thanks for the heads up, bud! Just keep these things away from me! Done. We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go.
Oh, you gonna leave after I just
I was wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive? If the 2 of us gotta lug that monster...
Guys, this job is a huge deal. It's for the freaking Monster Queen of Seknarf 9. She just doesn't know it yet. We pull this off, and we're...
Lady Hellbender's intergalactic monster anglers?
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a pre-century. A robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
Impressive, but I could fly circles around something that big. Give me a fast and sexy M-class scout over those things any day.
I do appreciate that sweet Ravager pirate tech. She's made for hidden runs. And boy, can she run.
She can hit too.
There's always room for more firepower, Quill. That Sentry probably took on whole fleets. This old tech gets me wondering, where would I be now if those blue butt-scuts managed to keep me locked into their half-world experiment?
Get a load of this, Rocket!
Don't worry, I ain't even got serious yet.
Peter Quill, the double agent is trying to lull me into a false sense of security.
Right. And the moment you drop your guard, I'll strike.
Aha! So you admit it.
You got me. Plans are foiled.
Damn you! Stop it! Rocket! You cannot tie up like this. Alright.
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Wait, is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill! So what do I gotta do to get a last name like Drax?
Tathians have no need for surnames.
What about the Destroyer?
It is a moniker to mark the countless I slaughtered in a shade Imperial left rage.
Yeah, one of those! Rocket the Ruthless.
We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head!
You have robot parts inside your head. Inside a giant robot head.
You guys.
Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do when I win this bet?
Found a nest! Maybe this is the Parasite Clubhouse!
Don't congratulate him!
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
You're so predictable. Exactly. You suck, StarCon.
He doing it like I know
When I
that.
beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hypercircuits.
Boo! No one knows what those are!
I'm having the time of my life. Quill, shoot down a nest if you're having fun.
What do you think, Drax? Should we get in on this bet? Think of all the hyper circuits you could buy.
Are you making fun of me?
I do not wish to acquire hyper circuits.
No, we can't take the giant robot home. And just so we're clear, Green Team is officially ineligible for the bet.
Why?
Well, for one, you need a gun.
No need for a projectile weapon.
That one was juicy!
Were I allowed to participate? I think I'd spend my bet earnings on a night at Luteco.
That's only if you manage to beat me.
Wait, isn't Luteco a fancy pants restaurant out on Vega?
I am so sick of Yarroot. How's that bet going over there?
What about you, Drax? What would you do if you managed to beat my score?
Pointless speculation. The rodent forbid me from participating.
That's right. One competitor's enough. Barking Quill and his dual pea shooters. Imagine something this big coming at you. A whole ship was like a bug by comparison.
So it would swat them out of the air like flies.
What are flies?
They're these annoying flying insects on Earth.
They fly, and you call them flies. You humies are so original.
No, fuck you, raccoon dick. Or if I could just fucking like get a raccoon and turn into a rabbit demon. Oh shit, you serious? What the fuck is wrong with that? I saw my soul to the devil.
Wonder how many big bot carcasses we'd find looking around the entire zone.
You cheated all this shit and all.
You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating!
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
You the man that use a bitch and a raccoon and a squirrel that lose. Oh, shit. Wait a minute,
Hey, Thumper ain't gonna install itself.
Shut up! You raccoon walking
It's not gonna
back
piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
I'm not gonna run out.
Rocket!
I only flipped the switch. I gotta love that kill rate.
Yeah, baby!
At least they make it look flat!
That's the spirit. I'm loving this. Don't feel bad, buddy. They started it. Take this.
And that! Darn it! I thought we were safe! Oh, come on! Now we gotta deal with jump slugs?
Don't gawk at it. Shoot it.
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome. Now stop distracting me.
Move the way, Rocket! Do we really need to test these things?
Whoa! Those ones really go out with a bang!
There's more of them!
Oh yeah! It is like that time!
One last freaky eye thing!
We're just killing party favors!
Wipe them out, Rocket! How are there this many of them?
About to be one less! Not a chance! I've gotten way more!
Do we really need to test these things? Danger close, Rocket! Keep them busy, crew!
I knew I was supposed to go one last time!
Nice splatter, Rocket!
I know, right? What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on! You can't just give yourself points like that!
Looks like we're done installing our thumpers.
Hell yeah. Ah, my ankle. Ah, my ankle. I can float, bitch. I can float, ho. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay.
Good job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
He might meet us there. He might disappear like Houdini.
All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Qatari shipwreck's ever gonna be. That's because you keep calling it gooey stuff. It's nano-resin.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
That's right. I've always got your back. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. I'll get you twigs in a bundle. Yes,
the resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, fuck.
Guys, jump!
No! Ah!
Groot! Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
Fine. You flarking piece of moldy driftwood, you could have died saving me!
You selfless son of a truck. Come on. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine.
Ah, my son!
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Root signal just went dark.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over. Hope that got rid of him. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
An accident, Rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! If you hadn't fooled around on that ship...
I did... You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Nope.
It sure fucking was. No. Shit.
Imagine towing all this scut by hand. Or by ship, technically.
Maybe they retrofit their Star Blasters with no force gravitational shovels.
Huh. Yeah, that would work.
Damn, my stomach. My fat belly button.
Man! If that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast!
Let's hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing. Mining ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way through.
Try not to jump on anything this time. Groot's not there to grab you if you...
Well, either shut up or help me figure out how these blades open.
There's a drone access tunnel over here. Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our assembly points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot's as close as possible to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built.
Floor! It's stuck on something.
Boop. Someone's been practicing.
Come on, let's get out of here.
How do you get out of here? Wait, I didn't do it right. Okay, I got this. I got this.
Hey, what's grosser than 10 Chitauri nailed to a ship? We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted. I've been thinking about buying him.
Oh shit, man!
It wasn't me this time, I swear!
Shut up, Groot, shut up!
I don't like this!
Oh, I don't tear my pants!
I'm pumping this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had!
Where is...
Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw them.
Great timing! How did you guys...
Good to see you two. Or you're gonna run across the ship as fast as you can. We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Track incoming! Watch out! Hang on!
Have you perished at your will?
Too much debris! I'm taking you out of here!
Why the hell did I goddamn stop?
No! Keep running!
Stop walking around, man!
Really?
Well, this way!
Team Rocket! Did you make it inside?
I can't see. The darkness
Got
so
it.
red.
Meet you in a tick.
The darkness.
No rush. It's nice and cozy in here.
Ah, crap!
What?
My visor went supernova. Is it broken?
Overload.
Hold on, guys. Guys, the bathroom. Okay, I was just making sure I was still on air. So.
What it sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here. Come on! Clark and tensor joints, just need them. Wiggle the... Okay, so life support's moved back up. What's it look like out there?
Oh, mother of space bar.
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just...
Well, that's just...
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Oh, cleaner bots.
You don't know.
Groot!
You okay, buddy?
Oh shit.
Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots. Accidentally. At a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Yep, just a freaky floating creature. Nothing to worry about. Oh, and speaking of freaky creatures, wanna bet Green Team's having trouble parking the ship?
I think I'm done with bets for today.
Yeah, you and me both. Let's just get to the rendezvous point.
Nobody won. It was just an excuse to shoot stuff. There ain't nothing spooky. It's an old ship is all. And dark, sure. All right, you made your point. It would suck to get busted in here. You know, with just one exit.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side passage.
Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part. Small marvel crafted. Hey, Quill! Groot says there might be something behind the big unit over here.
Oh. Oh well.
One shiny upgrade, nice and crafty. Yeah, there's a way.
Oh yeah! Nailed it! And, thanks for the upgrade.
All right, let's squeeze our way out of here.
Oh, after you.
No, you go first. I'll cover your back. Perfectly safe, right?
I don't trust your definition of safe. Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Well, stop!
This place is crawling with ugly. Guys, nothing down here. Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen. One last gross flailing thing. Man, Rocket, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Team Rocket! Finally. We couldn't hear you before. Something about the mining ship's been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Another one. I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
Weird bunch of stuff to mine.
What was it?
I don't know. Weird cubey hunks of rock or metal. Huh. I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
That's another hand glider jetpack.
Peter Quill, I have located some old equipment, but I do not see you.
This whole place is old equipment.
That does not narrow my search.
Fucking ass. What the hell? I just saw something. I gotta climb up or something. Yeah, I guess. Hey, I do not.
You two have any luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Shut up. I'm trying to think.
Another freaky thing!
How freaky? Kill it!
Read my mind. I can barely scratch it.
Kill it harder!
I'm killing it as hard as I can. Damn! These things really soak up damage.
Hide behind me! I will protect you!
Nobody's hiding.
Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
How's my baby?
You can see for yourself if you can get back up there.
Shut up.
I can make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
It is a wonder the nimble assassin has not abandoned us already.
Drax.
At least he called me nimble.
Was not intended as a compliment.
If we can get this thing down, it should give us the extra height we need. All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else.
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
Can you move it over there?
Understood.
Well, that's helpful.
I did as our leader bid. Not all of us are so quick to disobey.
Make up your mind. Are you mad I served Thanos or that I betrayed him?
Neither inspire confidence.
Hold that for me, bud.
Certainly.
You can place it there.
I am on my way.
And please take your time, because I got all the time in the world.
Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing the assassin.
I'll remember how slowly
All right, Rocket. We're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Flock.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Got a little hairball getting on my nerves already. Now I just start the game a little bit until long.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
we don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague. It was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen to reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
Disagree. Strength is endearing. Our little Camaria and her mother Hovat were two of the strongest people who ever lived.
Maybe we would have gotten along.
Certainly not. They did not respect traitors.
You and I fought for the same side.
Eventually.
My bad. I was on my phone. My bad. Alright, what was that?
Once we deliver her prize, Lady Hellbender could become an influential ally.
How so?
They say that the mere mention of her name could end the negotiation.
You want to turn the Guardians of the Galaxy into an extortion racket?
No. I want people to offer us bigger tasks because they fear her wrath.
Same thing, Drax. Ugh.
Ever see the remains of the planet after one of these things mined it?
They mined whole planets?
Everybody needed war resources as fast as possible. Many systems out there are now just scattered debris.
Were those systems uninhabited?
Depends on who's doing the drilling.
I did all that for this shit. Drax, catch me! Hop.
This place, I don't know. It just feels too quiet. Like a church.
Or a grave.
The two are not mutually exclusive.
Rocket, Will, you got some timing. We got company.
Is this from the last Thumper?
We haven't even placed it yet. This place is crawling with monsters.
They are food for our quarry and they must be far behind.
Let's just focus enough to probably feed ourselves.
We need to regroup!
You're right. This isn't working.
Peter!
It's like we woke up the whole ship. There's honor even in defeat. Just hang in there.
Brace yourself!
Right in the face! Thing! Guys, huddle up!
We all need to stop doing this and get the best of us.
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
Darts on the field, danger on all sides. Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified. Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter
This is
Quill.
gonna be fun!
Let's...
I don't know what the fuck I just did. There goes that. Resurrected, okay.
Any last words?
For a rousing leader, Peter Quill.
Let's not go nuts.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
We ain't such a bad team after all.
Well said, Rodent.
Want some? Get some!
Some of this!
Rocket! Blast them!
More like it. What's next?
Told you we'd make a great team.
Cut to pieces!
Payback time, Scott Stains! They will pay in blood! Save your ammo! Hit this creek with a special surprise!
big guy? What is next, Peter Quill? Ah, it has learned its final lesson. Glorious! Bring on our monster. I'm engorged with the thrum of battle.
Didn't need to hear that.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Who says I tripped on something?
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space rocks.
I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill. Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine. Ow! Is it, doing it?
What? It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
Hear what? Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, It works. Let's catch our monster. Hey, that thing's fast! That's one less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill.
Somebody just grab it!
I ain't that fast.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
Maybe try calling it like a pet. Here, monster! Who's a good monster?
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Sector 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. That is a monster.
Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
The place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here now.
Curse this volatile ruin!
Let's go.
I'm driving.
Hold on to your butts, people! Rocket, hit the music!
On it.
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking!
Watch the ship!
I'm watching!
You ain't! Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Watch it!
Someone give me a hand. Am I right?
How about one upside the head? Heads up!
We have debris incoming! Blow it away, Quill!
Time to thread the needle.
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through.
You're dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get through on my ship!
My shit.
Oh, that's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sardu.
Your hell is frozen?
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? We soak.
Brooke says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
You want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this.
Clearly!
Watch it! Don't let us kill Quill. There's still so much stuff I want to steal. We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
Good shot on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
I'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Your last breath!
Yeah! That's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Oh shit, we're down! Holy shit! Yeah, what's the electrical EMP blast?
Novacore. It is Novacore.
It's a patrol ship. Designation, Hal's Hope.
Did you say Hal's Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thing.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
My middle name. Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You've been tanning.
This is a new low, Peter, even for you.
Corral, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Nice to see you two.
Right.
Peter Quill. I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under galactic law ZXP-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide Rocket's crate.
Peter, you're willing to gamble on a space llama thingy?
I'll convince Corell the llama's harmless. She knows me.
And I know Corell.
Not like I did.
You slept with a cop?
He wasn't a cop back then. The point is, I can get us out of this, guys. You just gotta trust me. Oh, and that would be your boarding party.
Oh shit, wait.
Just speak to Centurion Corell.
Silence, prisoner. There's no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
No. Rocket.
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus. Lasted as kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it. That's all you wrote?
It was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. If I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great. Here goes Plan B.
I don't need a plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this.
Time to go, prisoner.
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold. You know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way it could should be.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes! No faith energy, no power. No power. No containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone, looking for God.
Pirates, let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait.
Just be super clear on the mom.
Kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on! My son. That's my jet boots! That gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? This is a weird...
I am a legend!
It's going great.
Get your coach out my way.
That's gonna be easy.
Oh, shit!
Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I was my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
Dead Nikki?
Whoa.
Stay
I
close.
knew there was something wrong about that church. Who goes fishing for God in a jungle?
Oh man, this is bad.
Just give me a sec.
You know I could probably help with the door if we undid these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on, you clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner. And I got this.
Obviously.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay. This way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another glass door down here.
Well, we established your special key thing doesn't work. Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots would be right now.
Okay. I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Can you please stop squirming? I'm trying to focus.
Okay, okay.
Yes! Got it! Through here. Whew.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself. Pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead. One of them actually seems really active.
That's probably Rocket. Prison cells make him jumpy.
Come on. We'll be safe through here. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Yes, ma'am. Easy does it.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
Are you seriously trying to sneak away on me right now? You literally just said I was doing great.
You are doing great. Top 5 best arresting officers I've ever had.
Cool. So can you please just show me the same respect you would any other wrestling officer?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Hell yeah. But the change in my suit. Look so fly in my suit. I'm so fly, I'm so fly, I'm so good and fly. I am grown, I was rocking with the red internal sky. Okay, keep that one. Let my butt in tight.
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just, it's... I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
You gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean, it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way. Okay, wow! Just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end.
For your information, there's an escape hatch back here I could totally use to run away. But out of respect for your authority, I'm gonna, you know, ignore it and follow your lead. Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of your escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep, that's her. Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
The boogeyman.
Any day now.
Right. Just taking it all in.
I'm still in charge here, you know?
Of course you are.
It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly. Quick reminder that only one of us knows the way out.
Could have fooled me.
Ready to go.
This is an attempt to escape your mom's ship. I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh.
No. This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time. Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy.
Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up, Because the truth is, I wasn't exactly supposed to.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corell knows what a good job you did.
No! I mean, thanks. But ideally, Mom never needs to know I was in the hangar at all.
So I never saw you?
Exactly! Never saw me. Never saw my passkey. You may have heard of Nikki Gold and how cool she is, but that's it. Almost did the up.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad. Running around with criminals.
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do. So I suggest you worry less about what he said and more about what I'm saying now. What you did was extremely dangerous.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well, and you have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom!
You know, this reminds me of the last time I was stuck in an elevator. I was with this Shi'ar girl, and she...
Ew! What is wrong with you?
She was a lovely person.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh, wow, I thought she was D60.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She was a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
I still have feelings for you.
Excuse me?
Not like feelings, more like emotions. You know, because of the explosion and me and you and everything we went through back in the war. There was a lot of feelings. I'm good now.
Okay, good. Now, if you don't mind.
Look, Mom, I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
Lockdown disengaged.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
Damn, how many is that? 1, 2. Oh, hell no. 30 rotations. Damn, what is that, like 36 hours or months or days. Shit, it's different up in the space. Fuck! What the heck? I'm getting dizzy.
So, rough day, huh? Speeding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Judy. I can't believe you still have him. Can't believe you survived. Mercury's what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. A 12-year-old daughter who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 8,000 units in 3 cycles.
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a Class 2 biohazard wandering around your ship.
That's all they found, right? Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
No, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it.
So he... What Chuck Norris?
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 8,000 units is a small price.
8,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a frickin' bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
Shut up. But at least, look, I got a kid. Busted. Bitch.
I am watching you.
I was not busted.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is
they
common
did that
knowledge
shit
that
on
Rodent's
purpose.
hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay, first off, I
Is
ain't
that
a
shit?
hoarder nor a rodent.
The fuck is that?
Have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot,
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes, mostly I value...
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get...
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
Open this door! I know you are in there, sentient tree! Do not think that I do not know what you are up to.
Hey, Bluebird, you copy? And, Gamora, I was just...
Who are you talking to? What's a bluebird?
I was the kid.
Anta, used bluebird?
It was amazing.
How did you two meet? Terrans and Centaurians aren't...
We met on Chitauri Prime, about 3 years into my sentence.
Thought the Ravagers were neutral.
They were. And they also weren't. Yondu and I were cellmates. First thing he said when they put him in my cell was, "Boy, don't be going and getting attached."
Yeah, that's it.
I had cellmates before, and none of them...
You got used to people dying.
Not sure about that, but back then, so I might as well have been alone. Extra rations.
So even in that snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had someone like Yondu to make it...
How did you?
But let's just say with the two of us deliver...
For a buck of...
Anyway. The Ravagers had a simple code.
But they weren't. You know.
They hit just as many...
Yon...
Core base.
You were with them.
I did. Makes any sense.
I felt the same way when I wanted to be.
Yes, it's like I had joined this Yondu, my...
Space.
Could have been...
Oh.
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
$37 units?
We appear to be 7,963 units short.
Sure.
If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly...
Reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should...
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on, you've been holding...
The quarantine zone was always...
out on
My
us.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble. Then you can't be bothered to make no
Set course
sacrifice.
for the Mach
I will
star system.
sacrifice your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains of Kakaran.
Real mature.
Where we will seek to best the infamous Fin Fang
at least
Foom.
I got an idea. He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It was brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most... I am Groot. No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend. Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No.
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. The Monster Queen would pay a great sum.
Really?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I am
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly...
Yeah, well, I vote for not.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Fuck, why do I got...
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally
my
oblivious
God,
to the
we're
meaning
killing,
of
we're killing Rocket,
Okay,
guys.
we get it.
The point is I think you make a fine monster. And we'll definitely need that tactical brain of yours to bust you out once you're in there. But just to be 100% sure, you're definitely okay with this.
Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
Monster, bitches. I'm Groot.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
Oh shit! Going down!
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Gotta stay close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem.
Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just shit. Minor adjustment.
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope.
I am Groot.
Dry up. That's what I want to do after this.
Next time, I'm flying.
Monsters do
damn.
not fly ships.
Monsters do whatever they want.
Shut up, I quit being a bitch. Shit.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. Don't help.
Because your constant complaining does?
You are complaining about the short ones complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy? Ah, got a crick in my back because of that.
Looks broken. Maybe rock. Groot! Hey, buddy. And it.
I am Groot.
Too bad this translate.
I am Groot.
That way I could download Pocket Always Filter.
I am Groot.
Actually, hold that thought.
Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages. And even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
Do you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Tolinism? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together, been understanding. You say misunderstandings, I say... They didn't go sour. We didn't need those...
So you...
And with the help of I am and Groot.
So there's hope for us yet. You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was failing Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this. Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and... I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV? Honestly, I know what it's like that can be. I probably don't say this enough. Galaxy without Groot. And who knows? If this thing... It'd be nice. Glad we had this little chat. Awesome. Cool.
I feel so sad inside.
This could all have been avoided if the rodent had relinquished his hidden cache of units.
How many times do I gotta tell you I ain't got...
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far!
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer! We'll figure it out on the way!
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good! We've already got a beast! All that's left is the merchant part!
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume!
There is no such thing! Right?
In fact, you ain't sure. Don't vote so good.
Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking!
Hey, Stormlord. We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip.
That's just a fancy word for walking.
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. Let's face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed?
Of being direct, child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor. Your reputation is why she tests us.
Drax! Gamora's on our side. Now, just try to accept it.
What do you mean, for now?
I'm saying you have a reputation in Gamora. Drax is clearly a little crazy, so...
What? Interest?
Oh, yeah, that was way too close.
Oh, that's my
Lady Hellbender. So we're still doing this?
Why the hell are you so goddamn
God!
crazy?
Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off!
Good advice! Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger!
Yeah, we would live!
I ever mention how much I hate being wet?
I hate being black. Me too.
Yo, Quill! Fortress is this way! Pussy knows water block. 3 cycles!
It's called scouting, okay?
No, we're all going the wrong way!
Groot says we should hide under him!
That is a terrible suggestion!
Keep moving!
Is everyone okay?
We should have gone to Mako 4.
Hey,
All day.
check out the old resistance shit. Things be shot to hell.
Dug by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Not sure. moving now.
Be wary of it.
You know, when I survived freaking Half-World, I think I'm scared of some little...
He's not alone. Get ready.
Throw that Drax!
How the fuck you miss?
Don't eat him! Additional demons threaten our perimeter! We must destroy the core!
I don't think the blue matters. Fight inside.
What are these things? I know what they're about.
These barrel warp cards are really coming out in force!
Laura, slice him up!
This is how I was getting bored anyway.
Well, you can entertain me. Satisfying strike! I'll take your word on that.
Whoa! Slime's beating up!
Stay away from its sharp edges!
I think she's got better things to do.
Tear out their insides! Guess this is the local fauna!
It's about to be an endangered species! That's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
You sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here. There's a trail going through the jungle!
When all else fails, shoot stuff.
Words to live by. This husk should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
Drax, you can pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodents would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Will I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
I'm going straight ahead! Try not to kill yourselves on the way up!
There they are.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
Flark. That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Geronimo! I feel like I'm in the wrong room, man. My thought is burning.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay.
Hell, like your big
See
ass
anything
head.
with claws the size of Drax? Let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for? Sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. A girl has to keep busy.
You are looking for trouble, assassin.
Ooh, mysterious.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure. Please don't let there be a space baron here. And hello, mystery goo. No, just trying to stay ready. Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet,
They have monster babies and the vegetation and all the banana nations and stuff. You know? I want to say, damn it, I don't want. I shot the wrong one. What the fuck?
Murder cave, dealing with it. Don't suppose we can talk this out? Yup, here, just busy. Hey, not too close.
Did I miss it? What are we shooting?
Just some jelly dudes, I took care of it.
What stunt? I knew I should have come down earlier.
Wait, so where are you?
Cave with eggs. Where are you?
Still checking things out. This place is bigger than I thought. Nice! Hidden passage!
Everything okay in there?
Are you dead, Peter Quill? Or merely severely wounded?
Stop worrying.
I ain't far, Quill. Scream really loud if you find another blob creature.
You know I will.
Hey, listen, while it's just the two of us,
what's up?
You're busy exploring. Just meet me in the main cave when you're done looking around.
All right.
You got a real knack for sniffing out smelly caves, Quill.
What can I say? I follow my nose.
I'd rather follow my gut.
Oh, shit, my asshole.
You done exploring, Quill? Because, I really need to talk to you.
All right, man, what's up?
Look, there's no easy way to say this, so I'll just say it. I think I'm dying, Quill. Even with all these frickin' augmentations. God knows what else I just...
I had no idea, man. Does Groot know?
No. And, you can't tell him. It'll destroy him. If the day comes that I... Just promise me you'll take care of Groot.
I promise.
And,
Are you...
in that,
Are you messing with me?
you know, say you'll bury me in the Milano. Oh, I can't believe your face. It was like, I can't even describe your freaking face.
What is wrong with you? Why would you even joke about something like that?
Because it's funny. You don't think it's funny? Come on. Fine. But I mean what I said. If something goes sideways with Lady Weather Report, you better keep that promise and take care of Groot.
Come on, the sooner we get the Lady Hellbender, the sooner we can focus on paying that stupid fine.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the one getting auctioned out.
You sure you want to get lost out here?
Relax, I'm just looking around.
If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
You get us through here, Gamora.
Whatever it takes to find help.
Hey, this lady.
Yeah, Gamora.
If you want an audience, you'll have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
Inaccurate description. We all know which harlot spawned first.
What about her sister Nebula?
I forgot about the blue harlot spawn.
Say the word harlot again, and my knife will.
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right. That too.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Now where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our Quill so special.
No, I'm taking a pee-pee.
Lay eggs.
Looks more alien than the other ones.
They are all alien.
I know they're all alien. I mean, this one's freaky. Dead end. That's just right.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so you may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down.
We're not throwing rocket.
Very well.
You sons of forking sharks.
How will we cross?
Look around. We'll find another way.
Think these statues are of the monsters on this planet? Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch. No,
I'm Groot
the
too.
statues are not
You
watching
float too,
us.
you float too.
There has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree. Taller than
Yeah, I'm fine. Just leave it.
What's your problem?
My problem is Meathead trying to huck me over a cliff.
It would be easier to throw a rodent.
No, it would not. What if he breaks a leg?
Would still have 3.
No one's throwing rocket.
Oh, my foot, baby shit. Whoa.
Backwater mudfall like this.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among the spoils.
Maybe. Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right.
Monster Dunkin' Donuts. Is that a horrible way to die down there? I don't know.
Hey, my shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism.
How the hell are you over there?
Hey, I found more ruins down here.
Ah, perhaps we could fashion a catapult.
We're not throwing rocket. Maybe there's something else here.
I thought we should just throw a rocket and rocket. Where the hell you come from? Ah! Okay, that was a bad idea.
my visor.
How the hell can I get up there? I forgot. I haven't never played this game in a long while. Up, down, stairs? Nope, not down there. So there must be a hole down there somewhere. Wait, let me go back up there. Damn, how y'all get up there? Maybe he died. Yeah, there must be something down here I'm missing. Let me get back down in this bitch to do. My leg itch when I'm playing the game. Damn! Geronimo! Oh, I'm bad. Why the hell you follow me, Dax the Punisher? Or Dax the Destroyer, oh lords? Wait a goddamn minute. Drax! Oh,
Drax, think you can topple this?
Indeed. I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
Great. That does great.
All right. Let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk? Great place to leave a skull.
Wait, hear that?
What's up, people?
Incoming!
Next time, you're on your own.
Never see
Not
it
going
coming!
in the right this time, little buddy. Well, Drax!
This one is crying for punishment!
Keep the herd coming!
Hold him down, crew! These things
What's
were
that
good
bit?
and handy a
What's
second
that?
ago.
What's that bit?
I have a swing!
Appreciate the help, big guy.
Maybe she'd pay us to refill our stock.
Rocket! New gun!
Somebody save me from that people
Find me an opening!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
You could not have done that, assassin! You can fly these beasts right down here!
I'm down! Head down in the chair!
Get
You can always count on you,
like a
Jamal.
hot knife!
Why there's so many of them?
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
No fair! They can fly!
Let's see them fly
Those underutilized!
Cut to the chase!
That shit was so cheap. Yeah, big guy! Yeah, don't do this!
Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for Martha.
That shit looks like an awesome guy that loves to want to hug and kiss you and grab your
Yeah,
buddy.
I'm feeling all turned around as well.
Where the fuck are we?
Just look around.
Where the
There
fuck are
must
we?
be
I
a
don't
path
know.
here somewhere.
The flick of the flag and the flick of the sloth.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were
Go
carried.
get that shit. Cut that shit. With
All right, Kimura. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't. No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
She possesses flying creatures.
Where do you even get this stuff?
I have a reputable source.
Right.
Okay, I'm done. That's that. So long for I ate one. Fine. Dips. Dips on a distress call. Hell yeah. Oh!
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
What is my fake news? Fake news? Oh. Yeah. Tell I didn't watch no of them.
Old Nova Bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
A dozen ships. Or 1 Chitauri infantry.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
No. Are we even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
Now what's the hold?
No. Just thinking someone else will cross the death pit first. Being good of the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Road says no.
How y'all get down there? Wait. Oh
We'll
shit.
be fine.
Confused
Don't
it.
look down.
No Flarkin way.
I was gonna say can I make it, but no I cannot. How y'all gonna believe me? I'm the one that make good job together.
Just go.
No, you just go.
Everyone go.
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
But that would be good. Standing or studying so low, guys.
Easy does it.
Just like the Power Rangers. I'm a big ass octopus.
Road says there's something down there. What's
It doesn't
the
matter.
octopus outside? Where the fuck is it called?
Just move.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, you're not alone here.
I got it.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
Monster!
Oh shit! Hell no!
It'll be a slug. We've got the numbers.
Anything on this planet not trying to kill us?
Hey, if it eats that galley thing, it's all right by me. Stop! Squint that over!
Poke it in the belly. Seems soft and vulnerable.
He is broken!
Stopping us.
That water gun is in us!
The beast's hardened exterior cannot be breached.
We should flip it over.
You got it!
What's wrong with him?
Finish the battle!
What the hell you think this creature is?
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
Get down, let me up here. I want that shit up there. None of the A-busters.
Gotta say, I get some sick satisfaction from seeing this thing buried in the ground. Starting to wonder if I should be the one who fancy life.
I would expect what you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
See anything useful up there?
Not a damn
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. The reactor thing there is pretty loose. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket up.
Drax is back. I'm sorry.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
Got it, Drax.
They throw her ass around and try to
I have merely followed our leader's
Yes,
directions.
I made it.
I see.
Don't take too long. We got a castle to get to.
No giant monster. All good.
Alright, Drax.
Mind lifting that up?
sorry about making your puppet
This
good.
thing has been picked clean for salvage.
This planet is no place for carrier.
He's got a point. Hard enough to land here, let alone scour the surface for scrap.
Where the fuck up was
Probably here.
Understood.
the way I gotta do that, I'm gonna run into the circle right here. I'm gonna see rocket.
Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, Rocky, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
Motherfucker, son of a bitch, yeah, son of a dick, whole ass, son of a... Oh. Elemental gun. Suit. Damn, I'm trying to get my helicopter. Right there. Okay, so I'm stuck in a pickle. I intend to my suit to get hold of. I gotta tell them.
So, where are we? Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
You think any bodies are still in there? All mummified and stuff?
Looks like a few cables are all that's standing between the wing and a makeshift bridge. Can you get up there now?
Should only take a second. This brings back memories.
That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Thanks, Drax.
What's Captain distracted up to now? He
How you mean you broke? Oh no, I'm dead.
Whoa, guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
Okay.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Quill!
Okay, here we go.
I'm covered in blood. What the hell? Get me out of here. I'm stuck.
You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
Hand jam, boys?
You think?
Schmack, reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, get fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Bro, you could have just...
Quill?
What did you just do?
Sorcery.
So cool.
Rocky, somebody get him out of there.
Damn, Drax's back is so sexy. Shit. But man, my leg is, man. I'm hitting this shit every 2-5 minutes, damn.
I don't know. My glasses, I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, you pull scut like this. Just
Leave the guns alone.
Well, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
Sorcery.
here we go again.
Oh, Flash!
Instant ice cube. That's fun.
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
I shot. Oh, shit.
Let's not stick around.
Groot says these things are a pain to find out. Jelly's no good.
We need to wrap the spikes inside. Forget the jelly.
The body's got a knife.
You suppose that tunnel was their treasure? Oh, come on! Guys, huddle up!
Just time to rock and roll.
This battle could be over, traitor, if you would leave the bludgeoning to me.
Not my fault you're slower than my sword.
You're both slow. 50 units says me and Groot can mow them all down without you.
Whoa, guys! Don't keep saying you're better than the rest like a dance competition where the losers fail the test. Those scut plugs on the field only want to take us out. So if we don't dance together, this whole fight will be a rout.
Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
Nice one, Peter!
Let me in.
Spikes are incoming!
I'm getting down and dirty with
Quill,
a nugget
flying
on my
speeding up.
We're dead if those orange ones get too close.
The challenge is invigorated! Neither of those statements were accurate.
Watch it! Spike!
Yeah!
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding. Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. It'd be a planetoid.
Barely any power. Maybe we can muscle those cannons out.
It would give us some steps to climb. Worth a shot.
Wonder if we can get in.
Groot, can you get that cannon out?
You trying to rip his limbs off, Quill? Drax, pull that thing.
Very well. It is more stubborn than expected. Impossible! Will not stay in place.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. I cannot hold it forever!
I did it!
Impressive, Peanut Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine.
Drac.
Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, gosh.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat that Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Clark it! I'm blowing it up!
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah! And dry now, too!
There! Now we have our way up. Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes, Peter Quill! Onward to the palace of the great giantess!
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
Careful. It might be playing dead.
Why does it not attack? Perhaps it is dead.
Poke it and find out.
Very well.
That is not a happy monster.
Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Oh.
Yeah, I doubt it, Drax. Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain? You're a cool dude, Groot. Hey, since we got a sec, you've known Rocket way longer than I have. You know he can be kind of unpredictable, temperamental even, feisty. What I'm asking is he gonna be able to go through with this? That sounded like a yes. Good, thanks, man.
He said he don't know. He on that bullshit. Bullshit, I told you all the bullshit.
What are you doing, Wedge? Why are you touching me?
You have some jelly on your hands.
I don't see you bringing me off.
Okay, I am not touching that fur.
Why? I'm clean. We use the same shampoo.
Where did you...
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours! You are dead! Dead!
How many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing Rocket.
Ridiculous. You're holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
Must be a lesson to learn.
Oh, I'll show you what a lesson looks like!
Knock it off, guys! We're supposed to be professionals. We're better than this.
Letting a measly Chitauri installation stop our progress is unprofessional.
Then stop wasting time arguing. We'll find another way across.
Well, I tried. It didn't work. Fuck y'all! Over here.
If we can't get across it, maybe we can go around it.
What is it like I'm
Looking
doing?
for cracks, caves, and crevices, people.
I feel like I've heard you say that before, but in a different context.
It's overheating!
Aggressive firearm in our group. That changed my mind.
Will's ice cube machines?
Fortress is this way, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just doing some exploring.
I'm lubricating.
I'm pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way, but he's too stubborn to admit it.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I ain't no amphibian.
Yeah, just, you know, turning water into ice. I think I can see my house from here.
jazzy gun.
Scout type stuff. Scouting.
Oh, shit.
Looks
I
like
didn't-
we need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter.
You know my name.
I wonder if there's a common monster hunter uniform. Like, are they organized, or maybe even just style?
Would adorn themselves with the fangs and teeth and prey.
Yeah, I'm not putting that off. Although I do like skulls.
The garments would be full of holes, shredded by the beasts they hunt.
Quill has that one covered already.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, smells putrid.
Yep, definitely something gross behind here.
In many ways, this planet reminds me of my home world.
Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this. That is disturbingly fragrant. After you.
Oh, I'll take that time crew through up.
I am clenching every orifice right now.
What the fuck is the word?
That's kind of weird. Hello?
Anybody in there?
Anybody?
Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. Oh, shit.
Okay, that got my blood pumping. Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scut.
Perhaps it was food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like that?
we can use this.
You know, we really
Monster food.
The cage. We need the cage. We go into that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Why are you whispering?
Gamorn thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is, there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety is needed.
Damn you, bro! Why did you open that door? Why did you allow?
Stumpy's back!
Think they're trying to get their cage back?
I think they're after the
Come on, cut him down!
Time's up! You think
Move
cutting
it
their
at him,
tails
big
off
guy.
is for them to stay away?
You're chopping off the wrong end!
Nice count! Scary!
Let's roll this thing over! Cause some real damage!
I'm with you, bud! Let's squash this guy!
Peter! Can your ass get through that pipe?
Just easy, go! Inborn Aegis provides a killing time! And if we hit it in the gut, we'll feel it!
On it!
Nice! Let's see how he does without that ice! You struggle in pain! Send off on a new Steel Boy's enjoying his weight! Belly won't soften up, though!
Why is they hurt?
These things can really move!
I'm just gonna waste them more than chasing you!
You are coming with me.
You better hurry.
First rain. This is frog faces. And now all these monsters. I hate the Spartan planet.
You hate everything, Rocket.
Honey, partner. Itchy first is where I draw the line.
Hey, I just went through the same crap you did, and I smell amazing.
Sure you do.
It's my sexy hero, Musk.
So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet suits?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet lessons.
No, but the guy I took them off of did.
You stole them.
He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
No, it ain't.
What did the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with Groot. It's important to stay hydrated.
Not this hydrated.
Bruce says we should check things out over here.
Group, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Easy is rarely worth
Deep freeze.
Why the hell was you going around? It ain't done it before you.
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas whack.
So if we're gonna haggle with the monster, how much are we asking for our monster?
395 million units.
Give or take two. One for every hair follicle and this flawless body.
You have counted them. It's bizarre.
Seknarf ain't never heard of roads?
You'd have to clear parts of the jungle.
Good. They deserve it.
Seknarf 9 is a sanctuary. They say that if you leave behind a single piece of refuse, Lady Hellbender will personally return it to you. A most unpleasant threat.
That can't be true. So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady Ink? We gonna fight a monster queen?
You would be a formidable adversary indeed.
And if all don't go well?
Then we'll know we should have sold
That
Groot
is
instead.
definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
You said that cornerstone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was...
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe money to the cops.
Ugh. We just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid blob monster or angry space cops or a random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
And the weather always sucks.
It does. I'm wet and hungry and angry, but damn it, I'm not about to lose this deal after everything we've been through. So I'm gonna march into that ridiculously awesome palace and try to sell the crap out of one.
Let's just get this done.
One of my best opponents ever.
You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin Infinity Bridge is what it is.
Are you being dramatic, Rodent? Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Inside.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. cage.
Point of even getting the Flarkin thing is looking like you mean business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter? Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
Remind me again. How many missions have...
13.
14, if you count contracts.
Contraxia was not a mission. It was a mistake.
All right. Point is, Galactic Assassin. 14 times!
Fine.
I think he's made his point.
Drat. Gamora, can you help me with
No.
this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as a relief.
Oh, come on.
She's got you there, Quill. Now, can you stop worrying so much? Can you stop?
Okay, here we go. Real well when I was a kid. I guess this sort of counts.
I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a Flarkin cage, please?
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
There is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
You don't hurry, I'm gonna get that whole cake myself.
"13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?"
I'll be up in a sec, I promise. Right. To spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there. Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember. He says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
If push comes to shove, we'll bring hell down from above. Tonight we ride straight into the fire. Are you ready to go, go, go? We'll make our stand. Don't give a damn. This is our time to go from zero to hero.
Well, well,
It's
well,
Maya.
he decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I'm so full.
Mom.
Oh my god.
Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager.
Oh my god, my baby boy's so old.
Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling on you.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
You watched The Exorcist when you were younger than me.
Shit.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
Aw. I ain't no bitch. I ain't
Of
gonna
course
cry.
not.
Fuck.
Okay, get me my purse.
This is bullshit.
Not so fast.
Damn.
Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't
Nice
touch it.
try.
Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
I guess I listen to my mother. And where to go? We're looking at the old world and we're watching it explode.
Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it. My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight.
Like what, did I save you from the ass whooping? You
Hey,
still
Kubrick,
alive?
buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
They gotta be so fucking... Well, then again, I can't judge. Hell, I'm the same way. But I did a bit.
Oh crap, I'm gonna miss Knight Rider. Guess I'll just have to wait for the rerun.
Shit. Especially as a little kid. With a talking car. I forgot who was in that.
Mom's
Knight
pretty
Rider.
close to winning this game.
Knight Rider. Damn, what was that? There's a talking car and missile missions. And almost like a secret agent or a spy car. To me, how I was thinking it. It was so cool. Whoa, if I had their bathroom, man, I'd be laying in this tub. I got a question. Tub or shower? Shower first, then tub. Or tub first, then shower all the excess junk off. Either or. Doesn't really matter. As long as my body's clean and sexy. In a way. No, I don't want to go in there. Why the hell? There's 3 separate rooms. Where the hell I sleep at? Hell.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
Well, his ass ain't around, so he could be anybody. Ha 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 ha.
Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie.
Wonder where her little boy will be.
Sure, it'd be nice to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds? Pretty slim, I bet. Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer.
He died of a car
Meredith
accident.
Quill. Perfect game. Not bad. Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them. Couldn't a few be real?
Whose bedroom is this? I forgot.
I miss them so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter.
Oh man. I almost cried.
Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it.
I'm just saying.
Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement.
Oh shit. That ain't no bitch. I'm not gonna cry. What the hell took up my foot? There's an inside boogeyman. Oh, cool.
At last.
Look, all of you. Maybe you guys just missed here.
At its entrance, anyway. So, as I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
Clark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Peter Quill is our leader. The burden of your possible death falls on his shoulders.
Okay, now we're definitely doing my plan. Seeing as Captain Space Cadet is off in the clouds and it's my skin...
Fine. Tell me how to work this stupid tracker of yours.
Oh, no. Groot's the only one I trust with my life. He'll be in control of it. End of discussion.
Look what we've got coming. I'm mighty serious.
Exactly
Guess we're going to find out.
Glad we didn't cram your branches in this box. That ain't what I meant. You know I don't want you in here. I'm fine. Stop worrying.
Name? Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monstrous abomination from Halfworld and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
Rocket!
I mean...
Things puny.
It is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. You'd be wise to reconsider.
All right, get going. Before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Hellbeast?
It is an accurate moniker. The little beast has a hellish demeanor.
I like it.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill, if Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit or vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's nosy.
The Monster Queen has a monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers? With guns?
I have never seen one used. But I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Backup plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her whole monster mash.
Oh, come on. Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed Badoo.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not know. Not chase us across the galaxy level of know, at least.
Wow! Look at this place. I'm in the wrong line of work.
It is appropriately impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature.
Someday, that's gonna be ours.
Not yours.
Come over near the gate and say that again.
Good, Hellbeast. Let them hear your bestial howls.
Focus, guys. Time to get those game faces on.
She means you gotta sell me.
Exactly.
The Kaleran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy of gold.
Explains the vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw the sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
No erratic movements.
Well, we're running around in circles.
Go in. Be respectful. We just mop the floor. I am humbled by my queen's competence.
Spare me your empty.
Apologies, my queen. I meant your friends.
I know what you mean. Do not blame me. You are not the first to claim they have captured Atara Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
It is what you say it is. Prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
You are free here. Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of it. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord.
No, she didn't under. Oh fuck! There I go again. I'm trying to skip it.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. Ah, such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. If flatter her or something.
Shit, I'm scared as hell.
You got this.
Hell yeah.
It's for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
Ain't this about a monkey dick motherfucker?
It's about flarking time.
What is it?
It has a name, lady.
And it dogs adorable.
Quill, stop.
When will it reach its big size?
Yeah, I wouldn't pet him like that again unless you want to lose a finger. He bites hard.
I admire a creature with some spirit. What would you call it?
He's a hell beast.
It doesn't look like much. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it was a woodland creature.
True, but do we mention it's one of a kind? Just look deep into those angry raccoon eyes.
I ain't a freaking raccoon.
And you'll see that there's a monster in there. Big, scary creature.
And what would you like for the hell beast?
20,000 units.
20,000.
And not a penny less.
$20,000? Wow, okay. See, I was thinking more like 12.
No.
9 then.
The creature is worthless to me. I would rather buy the Flora Colossus.
Told you. What? You want to buy Groot?
Is he for sale?
No, he ain't.
Just think of the money, Rocket.
I am Quill. Groot's not for sale. What are you doing? Land me, Quill.
Guys, less talking, more escaping.
Who's the monster now? What the fuck, Rocket? You heard that, Jackal. You wasn't gonna pay 2 units for me. You're Bruce. This is about money. Money that we can no longer collect. Whoa, that was lucky.
Nothing about this
We
is
can
luck.
bicker later. We need to keep moving.
Where are my drones? I want the Guardian incinerated.
What is that? She's cheating.
I'm loading that pod. It ain't dying, Quill. Try something else. Lar. That thing's coming in hot. Well, stop wasting time. Everyone look for a way out.
We need to get out of this thing.
I'm looking.
All right, go. Let's try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without them. Yup, we're gonna clean out that vault we saw on the way out.
You can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
You want to cut and run, or do you want to get paid?
I want to make it out of here alive. We don't even know where the vault is from here.
We don't have time to argue. Hellbender's goons are gonna be here any second.
Quill's right. Shut your traps and follow me.
Not what I'm saying. Let's just find the big elevator we came in on and get the hell out.
No wonder we're always poor. You saps don't know how to take what's yours.
I'm telling you, we can still come out on top of this thing.
We'll be lucky if we don't end up on top of the fight.
It is more likely that Lady Hellbender will feed us to one of her monsters.
Thanks, Drax. Something to look forward to.
I don't think I'm gonna get it. To be honest.
We got company!
Shit.
About time!
Shoot them dead.
This must be what it's like to be a rock star! They tricked us to defeat them before they defeat you! Big problem call for the big solution! Thanks, Drax! Don't get another dust away! Free!
Where's my money, you stuck-knuckles?
I don't think they heard you!
That's my first time dying. Well, actually dying. No, second time. Don't tell me I gotta wait. Let me check. Should I look at my booty? No, I do not gotta go back. Austin is my racket. Rocket, my bad. Iron Groot. I am very blood. Where the hell? Don't just look at me.
We got company!
About time!
Get a load of those helmets!
Cranial protection is for the soft-headed!
She's gonna hunt us to the farthest corner of the galaxy!
The galaxy does not have corners! Lady Hellbender displays her affections in a catastrophic manner.
Oh yeah, Drax! She's so into you! These guys don't waste any time!
I'll be sure to kill him quick!
Let's go over here. Let's go to...
There goes any repeat business!
I ain't taking orders from that skull suit anyway!
Throw that, Drax!
Perhaps Nova Corps will accept the rodent as a down payment.
Oh, he'll say all right! Hellbender will search every corner of the galaxy for us!
Not if I find her first!
It's all her fault.
Maybe these guys will lead us to the not much weight to pull.
Joke all you want, but without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
Wait, if I mean something over here, I might use this again. Oh, shit, no, they ain't shit down there.
Even be able to access its contents.
The only if you gotta work.
You see? Vault's right there. We smash and grab, then like Lou said, out the way.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who kills these so-called Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time.
Get the point?
This could be our chance to get out of here!
We ain't leaving till we get back.
This all better be the mother of all payloads!
Lady Hellmander's unmasked treasure is legendary! Lob it at him, big guy! Lady Hellmander should face us herself! Aces Goons goes flat like cartoon!
This has got my name on it!
Off, Peter Quill!
Incredible!
Find them and kill them!
There's nothing else left
I want
You gotta be for me, you bitch ass son, man. Hold him down, Blue.
Watch those elevators!
They're coming from all over!
Kill them,
Nobody crosses me!
oh shit!
Deadliest woman in the galaxy! Gun to a knife fight! They never learn.
Didn't anyone teach them to avoid sharp edges? Mark! Way too close! All that!
Push your fucking run.
Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Trap. Oh, she said trap. Everyone look for a way out.
Quickly!
Murderous eyes, return.
Right, you!
But they collide.
The floor's weaker here, and it looks like there's a tunnel or something below us. Help us out there, Bert.
We're about to get minced. Do something!
Slow those things down, Peter!
You expect us to crawl through a sewer? I ain't getting wet again!
I don't want to hear one word out of you.
You all got a real funny way of saying thanks.
Gratitude is not my current sentiment.
Just admit it, Rocket. We had a plan and you blew it.
The plan was blown the minute you crawled out of your grave. I saved the plan.
You do not get credit for salvaging your own blunder.
The blunder was putting our lives in his grubby little hands. I knew we should have gone with Groot.
Groot ain't some piece of lumber you can hawk. Though I'm sure you got plenty experience trafficking live.
Watch your tongue, love. Cut it out.
Oh, I'm shaking, lady. You bring a knife to a gunfight. Groot says you can all go sit on a hot poker. Oh, fine, fine. You're all against me. But by the end, you'll be lining up to kiss my hairy paws.
Finally, a rocket one.
Why'd it have to be water?
Shut up,
Think of it as
bitch.
liquid karma.
It is clearly water.
This way.
Everybody, quiet!
Come on. We'll cut them off at the vault.
Perfect. Does not sleep.
Just
should have done is sold Drax. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a night with a big deal.
My gift is not for sale.
Well, take a deep breath, cause we're here. One vault as promised.
And a giant locked door.
Leave that to me.
Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah! We're ambushing them!
This reminds me of this current battle arena.
Big risk, big reward.
You can't hear what's on there.
Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare!
One problem at a time. I am adding 50 units to your deck.
I like this game!
Maybe we can salvage this mission after all.
That door's still real closed!
Send it their way, Drax.
Well, nothing says I'm sorry like a whole lot of units.
Shut up! It's not this kind of stuff.
This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot!
I must regretfully agree.
Oh shit! What the fuck is that from?
This reminds me of the Sakaran battle arena. Whatever you got, guys, huddle up!
Pop that. This hair goes in, make it drop it low. Oh.
Long have I craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Order the others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
Okay, look. We just need to show some backbone here.
The backbone is showing.
No, I mean, we've got more power and speed than these dudes, so there's no need to be afraid of them. Who's with me?
Someone's the leadership.
These Hellboys are really putting up a fight!
You don't think they don't
Oh
like
shit!
it?
Oh hell no! Can't get this!
Rocket! Go wild!
Get that son of a bitch!
Crash! Destroy! I will enjoy this!
This won't hurt much!
50 more units, rodents!
I fucking told you people! I knew what I was doing!
You were not sufficiently convincing! Prove a new one!
I'll enjoy this!
This reminds me of this current battle arena!
Big risk, big reward!
I can't believe we actually made it!
Getting here is the easy part!
Okay, coast is clear. You're up, Rocket.
Make it fast.
Of course. There ain't a lock this side of Xandar, I can.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush a genius.
I got the ability. We're gonna try and kill one of the wins. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Arm growth. Yeah, hell yeah. Victorious!
All Hellraisers to the main vault!
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
What the hell is that? What's that there? Oh shit!
We let ourselves get backed into a corner!
Wait, how long did I try to go?
Nice to meet you!
Wreck him, Drax! Get going over there, Rocket!
Thanks, Quill. How are you? I'm trying to bring
Just looking for an ETA!
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
How is this dude so strong? Drax with the assist! Hellraiser! More like Hellraiser! Punch it, Drax!
Peter Quill! Peter Quill! I have rescued you! Infuriating! He will not bend!
Keep your breathing room, Groot!
Hellbender said back up!
Send him to hell! Yeah!
My blades grow weary!
My patience grows weary!
I have assuaged the threat! Return to our skirmish! Come on! This snarky piece of stunning! The rodent does not inspire much confidence! I am trying to destroy!
Any time now, Rocket!
Use the shoot and let me work.
And ready!
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
Keep your boots on. I'm working on it.
And pop. And close enough.
Move your asses while you still got him.
You suck it in there, Groot! Back door!
See? Nothing.
Gamora, no killing teammates!
That's who?
It's literally in your contract!
I made no such commitment.
He's a liability, Peter.
Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Same thing. How about a thank you, Rock?
For nearly getting us killed?
For getting us into...
The crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? You said there'd be treasure!
A Gilarian skull is priceless.
Worthless is not the same.
Guys! We need a plan!
Agreed! My arms are growing moderately fatigued.
Dig deep, Drax. Gamora, cover him. Rocket and I will try to find something of value. Groot! Don't break anything!
It's gotta be more than just junk in the skag head.
Well, this is not nothing, but nowhere near what we owe. Here we go. Not quite enough, but we're getting there.
That's what I'm talking about. Not such a bad plan after all.
All right, this'll cover our fine at least.
Why stop there? After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
What she put us through?
Enough!
Peter Quill. It's growing quiet.
Quiet like peace and quiet.
Definitely the grave one.
Drax, please tell me you didn't just
I did not do anything.
I'm almost impressed. Enjoy the contents of my efforts. Shame to be. Do try not to melt all over my Gilarian skull.
There's a way out behind this wall! Allow me! You're not getting through this with your bare hands! You need something heavy!
lights has gotta be plenty heavy.
Hey, I found some more units.
Are you seriously looking for money right now?
Crap. They ain't staying frozen, Will. We gotta get out of here.
Don't mind if I do. Do what?
Trying to find something.
Gamora, think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Heads up!
Now that was priceless.
Drax, throw it right through that wall.
All my might!
That'll do it! Let's move, people!
I hope you know what you're doing!
That makes two of us! Is everyone okay? Gamora, Drax?
I'll live.
My epithelial layer is intact.
Rocket, Groot, where are you? Does anyone see a way out?
I see a bright light.
Well, don't go towards it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you?
Stop her, Peter.
The audacity that you thought you could rob me.
For the record, we weren't all on board with the plan.
Thanks, Will. Why not sell the clothes right off my back?
Do you know what I did to the last people who thought I was easy prey?
You let him go?
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably? Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
Okay, that's
A true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms!
Now, attack! Destroy them!
It's a little late for that.
Go get them!
This thing can do with a few less arms.
Now, swing!
Any chance we can talk this over?
The time for coffee
This thing could swallow us in one bite.
You are still unworthy of my dweller.
Get back out there!
We will need to tell this for one appendage at a time!
Load up, Rocket!
Take the advantage!
It's all you, Gamora!
You don't stand a chance!
I will end you!
This lady's got anger!
It seems that legend holds true. Now this is a monster worthy of legend!
Let's admire it after we kill it!
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms!
Destroy them, knife!
Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
The kind that eats us!
Smash him up, Drax!
Die with honor!
About time!
Do not cower behind your pet, Lady Hellbender!
Just focus on the thing trying to kill us!
For that!
Yes, I should.
Green Team! Nail those tentacles when they're close!
Just keep shooting them! Thank you!
Groot, snag him!
Well, I thought you never asked! No! Not again!
Not again.
Enough toying! End this!
Oh, you shooting our babies at the bomb in your head.
Alright, crowd control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusion! Don't have to tell me twice! What is next, Peter Quill?
Been too long since I blew something up!
Watch your back!
Get him, Tiger!
Damn, no, that's not my life.
Get that!
A creature mocks us with its regenerative jiggling!
Now! Attack!
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
That's little comfort, Drax! Lay on the hurt!
Prepare yourself, please!
Twiggy thinks snapping the metal bits inside will do the trick!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
Destroy that knife! Rock them!
Not gonna chop me down that easy!
Yeah, you're all right! Now get back in there!
Go get them! Swallow them, my pets!
What's next, Peter?
Need a hand?
Death comes soon!
Guys, huddle
Oh
up!
my god, I was stuck dark!
I cannot keep these monsters at bay. They keep pushing in.
He's right, Quill. We're in a terrible position here. Every time I turn around, the Scott and Clark bags are too close.
Dudes, relax. We need to have each other's backs out there.
Being Groot always got each other's backs, Quill. It ain't helping this time.
I know! If we stay united, we can get it back. No one's winning this on their own. Now who's with me?
That's me, Great. Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
What I hear is back.
These must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
As long as it ain't feeding on us!
progress!
The beast has learned from its mistake! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
Your word
Who put razor blades in the candy?
Now is the time to strike!
Make them hurt, Gamora!
Any last words?
Pulverize them!
Feel my wrath!
Like we don't have enough problems already!
Hey, at least the jelly things die real good!
Deadliest woman incoming!
Destroy! Ah! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
Your words mean less than nothing. What have they done to you? This ends now! Wait for
Those seeds are hot and heavy! Get it?
They could be useful.
If you want to get burned,
Up you get, big guy!
I am trying to destroy!
Adam, I'm ready. Find me those things. What's those balls?
I'm not about to get blown up now!
Well, don't get your branches blown off! Looks like even she's got her limits!
That was too close.
Let's resume at full force! My blows bounce off the jelly!
I don't think the two matter. Fight the side.
They're too hot! You want to remember? The speed of the explosive here will! Incoming attack!
Destroy the cores to kill them.
The interior must be better!
Things are heating up! Get it?
Then let's run this one on ice.
The explosive could be useful if cool!
Guys! We did it!
They live! Bring me Lasher!
Everybody grab a bike!
There's not a big one! No, for the first one!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Guys, hold on!
Your bones are mine, Guardians of the Galaxy.
No, 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 no.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Zootopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
It's weird. Is money all that you think of, Rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? You really want to go?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki's your mom around. I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went to the quarantine zone. I snuck aboard and there was a dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you weren't gonna do that. So much left. I need to find the right crusaders. You're a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your start pants on. I'll go check the array.
You need it back. You need it all back. I just need to...
You shut your bitch ass up. Check the fire.
Rocket!
Look at what he did! He chewed everything! The stuff!
I thought Corel confiscated the llama thingy.
Llama.
What did he say?
Who gives a flying strike? The gold domes didn't get rid of it, and now the array's fucked.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need to talk to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere's got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. The behavior was erratic.
The llama thingy chewed the wires, Drax, so it's probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right, we made a promise. I made a promise. See if we can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you?
What was I doing? I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Star-Lord, issue 92.
Make it fast, Quill. Still got that array to repair.
Can we talk for a second? Are we okay?
Oh, tip-top, Captain.
So that's a no.
Why do you care? I'm just here to fix things, right? Who cares what I think?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So, you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? Gamora knows her stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and, comets.
She navigates comets.
Sometimes. And Groot is our,
And Drax? What makes him so great?
He's, tactical. Tactics. The man.
And then there's me, the guy who gets mad and starts shooting up the place instead of following the plan.
Come on. You're about profitable of it. We could go to nowhere like you suggested. Hey, then.
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just...
We'll see. There. Happy now? Let's make this quick. What do you want, Quill?
Now I want $1,000 on the rip and make this shit puffy puff. You feel me? Yeah, I need that extra life, man. That's
Ding, ding, done.
Shit.
On it, and finish. One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh.
The element, I ain't gonna get that shit done too.
So, about my raise?
Bet you ain't getting no raise. Bet you thought. Fuck is that? Why the hell the piano refrigerator always...
Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right...
Penny,
what is it?
Drax.
I am real. F9 was
Because...
Yes, I'm certain.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
Fuck them niggas. I'm gonna go...
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. It doesn't matter. The holosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
Okay, Carell, get ready to be impressed.
So you surprised me. Once. Don't get back.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
You know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hallis Hope.
Shit.
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing.
All right. Let's pay that fine.
You mean if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no Rich Flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something.
I was going...
Okay, here we go.
If they Anyway, so much as scratched her paint. We get Novacore to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that. Wait a minute.
It's gross
Supernova.
Negligence.
God be damn.
That's what I said.
Where's Supernova at? That was the case.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had...
M-ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R734PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Let's just focus on the fine. They need to remove that tracker thing anyway.
There's one scratch.
If there's any scratches, I'll buff them out myself.
That I got it.
Oh my God.
What kind of name is The Rock, anyway?
It is factually accurate.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what, now I'm supposed to hack Novacore security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Keep shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Novacore facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
Hey Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
The machine is inoperable.
Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing. Not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind, that's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh. Rocket, can you hack that?
Yeah, let me just teleport over there.
Fuck you,
Perhaps
Rocket.
this is a test to see if we will respect the bureaucratic process.
Well, newsflash, I don't. And if they want their money, they better hurry up and come and take it. You Gold Domes hear me? I got much better things to do with these units than forking them over to you.
There, one open air duct.
Now we have damaged Novacore property.
All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay our fine point, but I gotta say, messing with the Novacore ain't a bad consolation prize. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm thinking of the past to your visor.
You better not have me no damn phone or nothing. I know. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. She said 10. Either or. Sure.
do this the whole time?
Follow the service and let me know which junction to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power. Fucking right I can.
This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay.
Is that supposed to mean anything to us?
No.
Oops. Anyone want a soda?
Nah, I already checked for you. No fault spring water.
We'll find out.
Hey, that sort of worked. Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
What, Peter? You said the connection was down. I thought it might help.
Nope, didn't help.
Sure, I'll just hang out in the
That's
right
a door.
Door's closing.
Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
Watch and learn. Ow! Fucking Nova, Scott! I didn't break something, I just...
Presto!
What else?
You know, ta-da!
He was conspicuously silent.
Good point. Hey, Nova! We want to pay our fine and get your contracted tracker off my ship!
Gamora's right. Keep it down, Rocket. Something's off.
Exactly why we should get to the Milano and go.
As soon as we've paid our fine, we need to get rid of that Nova tracker.
There's more than one way to shake a tail, Quill.
The rodent is most qualified to speak on tails.
Huh. Seems like everything was normal when Hallows Hope showed up.
Maybe that's where they are.
Yeah, collectively kissing your ex's butt.
It would form an extremely long queue.
Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
Hey there.
What gave it away?
Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in the cave.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you. We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
What do you know about whatever's going on here? Corel? Did you see a Centurion or a little Kree girl?
Wonder where it took him.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
That seems improbable.
Do we really want to pay this fine and go back to being broke?
Maybe we just send him back to his cell. Like, that... Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, what now? I got rights!
Now this place brings back memories.
Did you once serve with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill?
What? No! But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass.
We are here only to pay our fine.
Screw it. I ain't making any progress here.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Let's just transfer the units, like normal people.
Don't think we could if we wanted to. I checked the terminal in the lobby. It's like the connection to the world might have been cut.
Besides, I told Corel I'd pay her personally.
And there's the real reason.
There's something bothering me.
You mean besides all of this?
If the station lost its connection to the world line, couldn't Xander send someone to investigate?
Maybe they sent Quill's girlfriend.
No, Hallows Hope was supposed to be here, remember?
I don't know. Maybe they just ain't got here yet. Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
Please don't fall, please don't fall. Oh, crap! Okay, piece of cake. Ooh, spooky.
Bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mind.
Are you saying the World Mind has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the Bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't have. Believe me, I tried.
This looks like the only way forward.
Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting shocked and two just so you can make your girlfriend proud.
It is more likely that the door would repeatedly crush your tiny bones.
Ah, no wonder the door's all broken.
All right, let's hope that holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
Done in record time. And voila! Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else. More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
You heard that guy. They just left, and so should we.
He also said something about Corel.
He said mother. Everyone's got a mother, Will.
You do not.
Point is, mother could be anyone.
Except you.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill? And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Gamora, help me out here.
I don't know. He's got a point, Peter. How far do we go before we just call it?
When we find someone. They can't all be gone. Okay. We try one more room. And if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One.
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing orders.
From who?
People in places with other.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of shit.
Tell them I want my ship back.
Shit.
I said...
But sounds like there's...
Could explain why no one's...
Who gives a fuck? Tell them to get their golden butts up.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Let's keep looking.
Or we could focus on getting off this protected space station.
The door's Flark, remember?
There's ways to inflark things, Gamora. Believe me.
Bombs don't count.
What about that? Where do you think that goes?
Down.
Enough for me.
Hey, what happened to one more room?
You said the door's busted. I'm sure it's just a little further.
You ain't sure a scut.
Alright guys, I'm gonna just call it right here. If you watching the stream, be sure to watch it tomorrow. Excuse me. Because I'll be playing this tomorrow as well. But be sure to view it, like, comment, and subscribe for more videos. And hit the bell for more notifications, if that's how you say it. But until tomorrow guys, see y'all later. I'll see y'all next time.